Teams here, Greg, a game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
It makes me think of Stacey Auger, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Now, here is Young. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Bledsoe in at the point guard position.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Steps back. Zubac, a screen on Collins. And George, here we go.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Young with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Herter. Hits it from three-point range.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And George, here we go. It's rebounded by Herter.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Young against Bledsoe. A nice shot by Young. Young's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Passes it to Herter. He dishes it to Capella. Hawks passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Young passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Here's Bledsoe. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
High post Young. Leonard's there. Collins finds Young. Back to Collins. Passes to Young. Leonard with the steal. Out to the right wing. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Leonard draws the double. Zubac the pass to George. It's good from long range. George has got 5.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Leonard against Young. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back, Kawhi.
1:57 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Young's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And George, here we go. And the shot goes down. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks, trailing by 2. And Doris, we know that Paul George has always been a solid passer, but his assist numbers have been trending up.
Yeah, he's been willing of late to take on more playmaking responsibilities. The skill set was there. It's just early in his career, they needed him to be the lead scorer. Now you're talking about a guy you've got to game plan against as a scorer and as a passer.
Here's Zubac. Paul George making his last shot. And Zubac picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
George against Collins. George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Young way outside. It's hauled in by Zubats for Los Angeles. They've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running to the inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Hawks trailing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the pass to Herter. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Herter's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. And it's George missing. On its way from Young for 2. And it is good at the buzzer.
And give him credit.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hawks lead by 3. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Atlanta?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Morris at 4 with Ibaka at the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1. Oh, wide open look here for Ibaka. Hands it from downtown. Ibaka's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, a little bit of assertiveness from the native of Congo. Serge Ibaka has the green light.
Lobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And George, here we go. Ibaka, the pass to Bledsoe. Six to shoot. It's deflected and stolen by Hunter. It's Young on the wing. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Ibaka sets the pick for George. Ibaka outside. The three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Clippers trail by 4. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Pass to Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Young. Over Bledsoe. Again, Young missing. Clippers trail by 4. Stolen by Collins. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Collins. They could use a bucket. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
First team foul.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
T-shirt time! for your ETL Hawks dancers.
Gallinari is checked in for Capella. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by. And Young kicks to Gallinari. Back to Young. Left side, Collins. Atkins coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. On the wing, George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The Hawks leading by 6. Young looking it over. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Herter. At the elbow, Collins. There's the steal. Gallinari with the steal. Kicks to Collins. Poked away, and the turnover again by Atlanta. Here's Bledsoe. He's still scoreless so far in this one. George against Collins. George passes to Ibaka. Back to George. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Herter. Herter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Passes it to Collins. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And there's the pass to Herter. Back to Young. Takes it inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
That one goes in.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Atlanta.
And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. Thank you, David. And we'll be
18.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Clippers call time here.
Make some noise! Pass your Atlanta Hawks dancers. Give my hand pass your ATL Hawks dancers dance team.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young inside. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Young. He kicks it to Capella. Lock at 6. Capella with a screen on Leonard. Young with no one around. And the 3 off target. Clippers trail by 8. Takes a step back. Now here is George. Tight defense on him. Outside for Batum. The shot's good on the assist by George.
for 3.
Batum's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Clippers. Atlanta leading by 5. High post Young. Leonard's there. And it's blocked. Now here's Bledsoe, defended by Young.
And he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Young against Leonard. Young drives in. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
George passes to Hartenstein. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks leading. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Young drives in. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to George. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
Hawks on D. They've led by as much as 10. Hunter against Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Leonard against Young. This one for 3. That shot off the mark. And the Clippers will come the other way. Bledsoe against Hunter. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Now, here's George. He's guarded closely. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Hawks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Batum. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team third.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Bledsoe taking his time here. Clock at 4. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Can't cash in from close range. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Collins, good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Clippers trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Batum finds Leonard. Oh, the turn by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
All right, let's just come to the board. Come on, get loud.
So for the Hawks. Molinari comes in for Collins. And it's right in for Trae Young.
Dance team, make some noise! The Hawks call a timeout.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
Make some noise! All right,
Right against Bledsoe. Right, the pass to Gallinari. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gallinari's got his first basket.
Well, some contact there on the shot, but Danilo Gallinari, much improved upper body strength, maintains his focus. Nicely done.
Outside for Bledsoe. Driving in. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Bledsoe against Wright. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Hawks lead by 3.
There's a level of determination on that dribble drive by DeLon Wright. Okay, DeLon, we see you.
Kicks it out to Leonard. It's tipped. Outside, Batum. Here's Wright. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials...
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the...
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancers. Come on, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And the Clippers call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, you know what side he's on.
All right, thank you, David. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The front court is Leonard and Batum. Paul George is out there at Bledsoe. And it's Zubac in at the center. Counted, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Batum.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Pass to Herter. From deep. Here's Wright. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Right side, George. Zubac, a screen on Hunter. A 3 from Leonard. Here's Zubac. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Capella finds Wright. Back to Capella. Wright, the pass to Capella. Shot clock at 5. Right inside. Guarded by Bledsoe. Now the Clippers moving it up. Leonard with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Atlanta timeout. And your Atlanta Hawks dancers.
Collins checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for DeLon Wright.
Trae Young. The Hawks call a timeout. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Here is Bledsoe.
Who's coming under the court? Come on, get loud.
Dish now to Batum.
Dancers.
And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. It's all knotted up.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Young with the ball. George picks him up, passes it to Herter. Kicks it to Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. Capella sets a screen for Young. Back to Capella. That one goes. Counted. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
And George with the stuff.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Young, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Bledsoe against Hunter. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th personal foul. Team second.
Now here's Batum, guarded closer. Outside Leonard, 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off the drive is so tough.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the dunk by Zubac.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Herder, no good. Here's the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Batum attacking. Kicks it out to Leonard from outside the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Capella with a screen on Leonard. Young from outside. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Zubac. George against Collins. Here's Batum. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Collins setting the big for Young. Batum with the steal. Takes the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Young. It's hauled in by Zubac. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Puts it up off the inbound. It falls.
And yes, sometimes Young can't be stopped. This is the kind of player he can be.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This win, such a tremendous... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it.
in just a moment. So the Bucks win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bucks open. Lineup. The foundation of this team. Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. Antetokounmpo. Aldridge pulls down the board.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Harden. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Now here's Holiday. Middleton outside. Portis with a screen on Irving. Back to Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
A compact and single motion release. That one from Dante looked real nice.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And just over a minute played here to start the game. On the wing, Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Harden with the defensive effort. Brooklyn with the ball.
Think about Drew Holiday and his ability, BA, to step between the 1 and 2 position as a high-level pro and defender.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Portis. And he drives in, doubled by Durant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Brent with Holiday, he spent plenty of time at both guard spots.
And very few guards, BA, can do that seamlessly, and Holiday does it. He can play the 1 and 2 to score and facilitate, but he's going to take on the toughest defensive assignment and shut that guy down as well.
Now here's Holiday to halt the run. And Giannis with the jam.
Pinpoint pass from Holiday leading to the field goal. He always keeps his head up off the pick and roll for chances like that.
Harden against Middleton. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Middleton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Not a lot of bigs in the league that coaches trust to handle the offense, but Giannis and probably Jokic, those are 2 on the top of the list.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Now Holiday. Pass to Middleton. From deep. And James Harden pulls it down. The Nets with the lead. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team second.
There's a screen by Aldridge. The drive by Irving. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 8 points.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. He drops it from range.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Harris. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. It's stolen by Holiday. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Left side, Harden. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Now here's Harden. Back to Irving. There's a screen by Aldridge. And the net's another three.
My coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7.
Your Brooklyn.
And the imagination of Kyrie Irving finishing around the rim.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Hey, can't you just picture Kyrie as a kid stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can. And legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Aldridge in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The drive by DiVincenzo. Tries again. Antetokounmpo outside. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, and all the Greek gods can't be perfect, right, BA? I mean, Giannis, one of the few weaknesses in his game is getting to the free throw line and knocking those down consistently.
Portis with the steal. DiVincenzo with it. Durant covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
The 3, Durant. The rebound by the Bucks. You know, with Giannis and his free throws, Brent, it hurts his team in late-game situations.
Well, it does. It's something that he knows, he recognizes it, and he continues to work on it. And I think that that's the first part for Giannis in getting better, recognizing the problem.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Harden, good.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Portis outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Claxton, he's checked in for Aldridge. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Bucks lead by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Coaches always talk to defenders about good active hands. They've had that as well.
Hill against Harden. Hill drives in. Pass to Lopez. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Here's Connaughton. Pass to Lopez. Here's Matthews. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I just love the ball move.
The drive by Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Into the lane. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's gotten his first basket of the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Out to Harris. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. .27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hill drives in. Lopez with it. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Driving to the basket.
Milwaukee foul. Wesley Matthews. His first foul. First team foul.
Harris left side. They need this. Doesn't go that time. And we finished off one half of play. The Bucks on top. Up. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Bucks. George Hill out there with Wesley Matthews. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man spot. Milwaukee in the lead. Lopez, the screen on Harris. Out to the wing. Here's Matthews. Shakes him. Lopez. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Go through the career statistics of Brook Lopez and the fact that he's been able to get to this three-point volume. It's just astounding.
Here's Connaughton. He's guarded by Irving. To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Brent, with Lopez in his 3, he was one of many centers to add that.
Well, he knew that if he was going to stay in the league, BA, he had to be a weapon out there. And it's not just the makes, it's just the fact that he'll take as many as he does. And man, has he proven that he can make the big ones.
The drive by Lopez. Basket's good. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Irving is double. Inside. Here's Claxton. Back to Irving. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. You're not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo, outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, deflected. Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside for Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
And it takes a bit of pressure off Kyrie when someone else creates for him.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Down low. Here's Portis. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 9 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Middleton passes to Holiday. Portis with a screen on Harden. Holiday from long range. Counted from distance. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Claxton. Outside Irving. Claxton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Durant against Portis. Pass to Middleton. Portis with a screen on Harris. Back to Middleton. Outside Holiday. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
And a huge sigh of relief for Buck fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension will continue to be the franchise for years to come.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. And it's Matthews in for DiVincenzo. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. Durant inside, working on Lopez. Back to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. From the wing. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 8 points.
Yeah, I don't think KD's going to panic with any offensive opportunity. So cool in that possession there.
Holiday against Harden. Outside Holiday. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Harris and Durant in as the forwards. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. The drive by Harden. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Lopez, the screen on Harden. Holiday finds Middleton. He takes it in. Here's Lopez. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. And they recover it. Outside Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Harden. Back to Holiday. And that one's on target from the wing.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Irving with it, and Lopez picks him up. Outside for Irving. From downtown, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Pass to Lopez. There's the drive. Over Harris. Shoots from the right block. And Lopez finishes it off. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Harden finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Durant with a screen on Middleton. To the paint. Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Lopez, the screen. Middleton attacking. And it's Lopez with the jam.
That's a battle down there. It's one of the reasons Lopez has been in this league for over a decade. Solid effort.
Irving against Middleton. Pass to Claxton. Over Middleton. Claxton can't get it to go. The Bucks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bucks.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Going inside. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 12.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Pass to Middleton. From deep 3-point range. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
experience on the floor tonight, Greg. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Filling the perimeter slots are Curry and Thibault. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. And it's Simmons in at the point. Now, here's George. Count that one.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Here's Simmons. Inside. George with no one around. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got 5 now.
And, boy, he's got terrific feel on that jump shot. That's how George knocks down those catch-and-shoot jumpers in the blink of an eye.
Now here's Simmons. Spins. Here's Embiid. It's the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, the footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside, that's a treat.
George against Simmons. Now, here is George. Not a lot of room. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The layup off target. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 3-point game.
And when you bring up the process to Embiid, he just says it's an ongoing thing.
Yeah, he's explained it a few times, and it's a process for making the playoffs, then another one for the conference finals, then another one just to go to the finals. That doesn't even have you win a ring yet.
And here are the Clippers now. 76ers getting the bucket, and that one's good. George.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Curry setting the pick for Simmons. Up top, Curry. Now here's Embiid. He's tightly guarded. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Harris. Leonard with the steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The three. And another three for the Clippers.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep reel.
Leonard against Simmons. Driving the lane. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, the handles of a 1, the size of a 4. Ben Simmons is so hard to stop.
George looking over the floor. And Embiid with the block. And he gets it back. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. That shot no good. And the Clippers will come the other way. Outside, George. Embiid with the steal. Now Simmons. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. He kicks it to Embiid. No good on the 3. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Leonard. And the layup's good off the glass. Leonard's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
George against Simmons. Now here's George. Defense right on him. Into the lane. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Simmons. Embiid with the screen on Bledsoe to the middle. With the drive and the jam by Bledsoe.
And this is the ferocity that Bledsoe plays with. He's not content with the layup. He wants to make a statement.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid.
I think I need to.
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And so in the game for the 76ers, and the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Embiid in at the center. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. The Sixers have improved under Doc Rivers, who helped to define roles. Rivers said, I did that day one. We're playing through Joel, but Ben is the facilitator. And Simmons said, Doc's holding everybody accountable. It's about staying focused and not getting distracted. We have to stay locked in. Kevin, back to you.
Well, they've got the talent for sure, D.A. Thank you. Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And, Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
Here's Embiid, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
LA Basketball.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Curry against Bledsoe. George double team, launches it, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come from him.
Harris, a screen on George. It's Curry outside, and the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Carves out position, holds his ground, makes it an easy call for the ref.
Pass to George. Lets it go with the 3. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
The 76ers trail by 13. Simmons looking it over. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. It's intercepted. They push it up 4 on 3. Bledsoe with it. Now defended by Embiid. Leonard against Harris. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your lead list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Leonard draws the double. Bledsoe outside. There's a good screen. And he drives in. 6 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, Ivica Zubac.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Simmons against Leonard. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Shoots over Zubac. Here's Harris. Outside for Curry. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is why Curry makes the big bucks. If you set him up.
Coming onto the floor for the
Maxi's checked in for Philadelphia.
Tyrese Maxey.
The 76ers trail by 13. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
George against Harris. Rejected by Harris.
Oh, he's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with the high motor, and he likes to make plays.
Stolen by George. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. There's the pick. Fires the 3. And Marcus Morris good for 3. He's got 9.
And he's now made 3 3-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Traps in the tray.
If you're the D, I mean, you'll live with this. Embiid really testing the limits of his range there.
Outside, George. Bledsoe outside. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful.
Your Clippers, 30.
All right, Dave, thank you. And
18.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And the Clippers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for the Clippers right now, outside the wings are George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1. Back to Zubac. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Zubac has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles. Now, here's Maxey, defended by George. Curry against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Playing him tough inside, air preventing the layup. Gotta get the whole team pumped up.
Curry against Bledsoe. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up and banks it in. Bledsoe's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Bledsoe, one of the most efficient finishers in our league. For a player of his size, he is extremely polished inside.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's Niang. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great look provided by Embiid, the big man.
George with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Zubac. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Embiid against Zubac. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 14. He takes it in.
Wow, and really, when Morris gets ahead of steam behind him, look out, just a remarkable finish.
Timeout call for Philadelphia. All right.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
For your Clippers.
The 76ers trail by 16. Curry looking it over. Pass to Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Maxey. Leonard with the steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Curry. And there's the drive. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 8.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
And the latest wrinkle in Seth Curry's game, creating for others with consistency.
And he's taking time with his reads, letting the defense commit, then making his move. All part of that maturation process.
Pass to Maxey. High post shot. Again, Philadelphia.
And he's not going to pass up that one. And trust me, he shouldn't. Solid from that in-between.
To the wing on the left. Zubac, the pass to Leonard. Back to Zubac. The shot off that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Out left to the wing. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Maxey. Pass to Thibault. Leonard with the steal. Inside. They get a hand on it. The tray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Outside, George. They set the pick. Here he goes. The rebound by Niang. Stolen by George. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And the first one drops.
Tyrese Maxey.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Bledsoe passes to Leonard. Back to Bledsoe. High post, Zubac. Up and in on the wing. Zubac has got 6 in the quarter.
And then those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about
different. How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, you see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Timeout for the 76ers. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And it's Bledsoe with the ball for the Clippers. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Down on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Filling the perimeter slots are Curry and Thibault. And it's Simmons in at the point guard position. And that one's good, George.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. Curry with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
That's his go-to shot. Curry can really hurt you from distance when given the airspace.
Simmons against George. The pass to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Here's Embiid. Chalk up 2 there.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Down low, here's Embiid. That's tipped.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Nobody near Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Early in his career, Leonard wouldn't take those shots. Now he's got the confidence to pull up off the dribble.
Outside for Curry. There's the 3. They get it back. The 3. That shot misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Leonard inside. Embiid's there. They grab their own miss. Outside for Bledsoe. Outside, George. Driving inside. That shot off. Simmons with the defensive effort. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. The dish to Embiid. Harris setting the pick for Embiid. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Outside, George. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hartenstein, the shot's good on the assist by George.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate.
High post, Embiid. It's Curry outside. Looking to end the run, and Embiid finishes inside.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Clippers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
He was the alpha dog out there tonight. Totally in charge of this game. No matter what the situation was, he was the one to dictate the action. Oh, man, challenging the defense inside with the pass. That's just good ball movement.
Bledsoe against Curry. Bledsoe passes to Hartenstein. Good D by Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
And George, here we go. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, the continued growth of Embiid as a player has been truly remarkable. I mean, he's put in the work and evolved his game in some pretty impressive ways.
Going inside, here's Hartenstein. They can't stop the run with that one. Passes it to Curry. From the arc, can't get it to fall.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA. Allie, it's all.
Thanks so much, Brian.
Oh, it's tough for defenses to stop, Allie. Thanks for that.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Young in at the point.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Capella, the pass to Collins. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, 3 of the best all-time rebounders.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Young. Lopez, the screen on Young, to the inside. Lopez in the post. He's against Capella. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Holiday against Young. And he's going for the lob. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Middleton finds Lopez. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Young inside. He's covered by Holiday. Young against Holiday. Back to Capella. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Capella with a block. Hunter against Middleton. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Young against Holiday. Out to the right wing. And here's Collins for 3.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And talk about a guy betting on himself. Now, John Collins turned down a big contract prior to last season. It all worked out in his favor as he signed an even bigger one to stay with the Hawks. He's firmly planted as part of this team's young core.
Holiday against Young. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hunter. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Out to DiVincenzo. Middleton outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
They're really working the paint now.
Atlanta has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Right side, Young. Collins outside. Back to Young. Looking to end the run. They get it back. Here's Capella. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
The drive by Holiday. Kicks it out to Middleton. Lopez, the screen on Capella. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Another shot, and the layup is good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
DiVincenzo with the steal. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing. All right.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Young and Herder. The 1 and the 2, and it's Capella in at the center position. Pass to Herder. Capella, screen on DiVincenzo. Capella can't get it to go. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
DiVincenzo on the wing, Herder defending, and the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, rejected by Capella. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long-term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
Middleton from the outside, tipped away, and they'll get another chance. DiVincenzo finds Holiday. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. To the wing on the left. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Holiday. Lopez has got 6.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Young against Holiday. Here's Young. And here's Herter to stop the run. Offensive board. And it's Capella with the jam.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Young against Holiday. Driving in. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Capella screen on Holiday. There's Young with the 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage. You know what? After finishing second in Rookie of the Year voting in 2019, Trae Young took it to another level during his sophomore campaign, increasing his scoring average to more than 10 points per game.
Right side Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Trae Young, named to the 2020 All-Star Game, the second youngest player in the NBA showcase.
BA, only Luka Doncic was younger. For that 1920 season, Trae finished, listen to this, in the top 5 in multiple categories. Points, assists, three-pointers made, free throws made. Trae Young has solidified himself as an elite offensive player.
Holiday with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Pass to DiVincenzo. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Steve.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. There's a minute 17 left in the second period. Young, the pass to Capella. That shot is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Down low, a shot to stop the run. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Portis with a screen on Young. Pass to Portis. Three-pointer. Atlanta with a rebound. Outside Young to the middle. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Impressive move by Collins, but what else is new? This team feeds off his energy.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Hill on the wing, Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
From the top of the key, that one doesn't drop.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And so it's Milwaukee. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
and he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
We've got George Hill, also Wesley Matthews out there, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Hill, pass to Connaughton. Antetokounmpo with it. Hill with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. And then Portis with the dunk.
And George Hill, a definite threat coming off that pick, leveraged that into a nice pass.
Inside, here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Portis for 3. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. From deep. Outside, Hill. Back to Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity.
You know what separates Capella defensively is his quickness for a big man. That's a nice stop.
Collins goes in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Hill against Young. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Portis has got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
4-3. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Portis a screen. Takes it inside. Portis with a screen on Hunter. Back to Portis. Second chance shot. Left side Hill. Here's Connaughton. Hunter covering. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Goes back up. And Portis with the layup. He has 7.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and Steve.
So both teams changing it up here. The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Right, the pass to Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Holiday against Wright. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't hit from in close. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Hunter finds Gallinari. Back to Hunter. Capella against Lopez. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Down low. Outside for Gallinari. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Puts it up off the inbound. And it's Wright missing. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Capella against Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. screen by Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And Giannis throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Right outside. Gallinari for three. Gets the three to fall.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Holiday with the ball. Now Herder defending. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Good awareness from Hunter. Puts himself in a position to finish that play.
To the wing, right side. Lopez finds Holiday. Here's Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hunter. Three-pointer is up. Middleton to the right side. 6 to shoot. The three. DiVincenzo can't hit. Fires the three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee looking in.
All right, lookers coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Milwaukee shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Clint Capella out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's right in at the point. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Right, the pass to Gallinari. No good with the triple.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Middleton from the outside. Nails it from 3. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right.
So for the Hawks, Collins comes in for Gallinari. And it's Young in for Wright. Atlanta is shooting around 41%.
John Collins. Trae Young.
Outside Herder. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Capella. Antetokounmpo with the block. DiVincenzo on the wing. Herder defending. Middleton passes to Lopez. Back to Middleton. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. 16 feet out. Stolen by Collins. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
You got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Antetokounmpo finds DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Holiday. Lopez, the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Young inside. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Capella. And he banks in the layup. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Now DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. It's Herder on the wing. And here's Hunter for 3. Doesn't go for him. The Bucks go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Capella, screen on Holiday. Hoop poked away. DiVincenzo with the steal. Middleton with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second team foul.
Atlanta on D. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Capella with it. And here's Young. He's covered by Holiday. With the crossover. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the call will be against John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:46 left in the fourth. Outside Holiday to the inside. Stolen by Capella.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
It's Herter on the wing. Young against Holiday. 5 on the clock. Young drawing the double team. The Hawks need to get one up here. From deep, Capella. Atlanta again missing. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
DeAndre Hunter. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Milwaukee.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Holiday. Here's Capella. It's stolen by Holiday. Out on his own on the break. Up the floor. Jumps up. Atlanta with the rebound. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
To push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
So the Nets starting five. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Aldridge in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Simmons, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got the game going here with the first basket for Philadelphia.
Simmons muscling his way right into his shot. He gets the ball inside like that, it's almost a wrap.
Harden the pass to Irving. There's the drive. And Thibault sends it back. Here's Aldridge. The kick out to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Curry setting the pick for Simmons. Thibault on the wing. Embiid wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too. Extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong. Well, if you're going to foul Aldridge, you've got to make it a hard one because you don't want to give him the and one chance.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Inside, here's Curry. Thibault finds Simmons. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Curry with the three. Here's Embiid. That shot missing. Nice D from Aldridge.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
To the inside. Here's Irving. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Boy, Aldridge commands so much defensive attention. There's bound to be somebody open on every possession. And this time, LaMarcus finds him.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Harden. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Simmons against Durant. No good from Simmons. The Nets on offense. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Irving looking for an opening. KD sets the pick for Irving. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Simmons with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry wide open. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes.
Thibault kicks to Embiid.
2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Another shot, and it's sent back by Aldridge.
Aldridge is in the neighborhood. You've got to be careful shooting it. I mean, proving there that he's capable of blocking shots.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is Harden. Durant, it's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Embiid against Aldridge. Embiid inside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Steve Nash.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. A nice shot by Embiid.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Embiid. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's Durant. Rejected by Harris. Curry against Harris. Curry dishes to Simmons. With the drive, Kevin Durant with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
All right, coming onto the court right now, it's your Sixers.
Well, plenty of firepower, but Kyrie Irving committed.
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs.
Now it's been a real focus, hasn't it, Greg, for them to tighten things up defensively.
And it's a collective effort, so even the scorers have to be engaged and exert themselves in order to get stops.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Filling the perimeter slots are Curry and Thibault. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. And it's Simmons in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here is Harris, 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 8. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Here's Harris after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Here's Aldridge. The shake. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Embiid sets the pick for Curry. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Harden. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 10.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The pass to Thibault. Stolen by Harden. Goes up. The shot will not fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Durant with the steal. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Aldridge with a screen on Simmons. KD finds Aldridge. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Aldridge has gotten the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. Embiid in the corner. you know a thing or two about being a floor general, it's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn.
Team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Irving attacking. And Thybulle sends it back. And he recovers it. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Embiid. And Maxey subbed in for Ben Simmons. The 76ers trail by 11. Now, here's Maxey. There's a minute left in the first half. It's Drummond, high post. It's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Outside for Durant. Good on the triple. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
He's got space. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Irving. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Harris outside. Off target with his three. Fast break Philadelphia. Drummond sets the screen for Curry. Pass to Drummond. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
The Nets, 30.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, the team does a nice job supporting what Kyrie Irving does. I mean, they've got total trust in his ability, so I think they work a lot harder to set him up.
First trip to the line for him here.
Personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
Team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
And the second free throw, good. Now Irving. He's got 11. Dishes to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 8 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples. And when it comes to handling the rock, Irving is second to none.
Greg, could not agree with you more. He is special in the highest form of special. Great ball handling skills, finishing ability with both hands. I don't know if I've seen a better finisher under 6'3" in the history of the league. You might have somebody in mind, but nobody's been better than Kyrie Irving at finishing and getting it done with his handling skill.
Now here's Irving. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And he banks in the layup. 13 points in the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Drummond. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Curry against Irving. Will it go? The 76ers with another miss. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Out to Harris. Inside. And it's sent back by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Drummond sets the screen for Curry. And Drummond throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hop.
Harden the pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Now here's Drummond. Passes it to Curry. Drummond with a screen on Irving. And a deep three from Curry. And Drummond throws it down.
A precision pass with Curry. Also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
It's Harden with the drive. And here's KD for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harris a screen. Curry passes to Drummond. Curry looking around. 5 on the clock. Harris setting the pick for Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And Irving pulls it down.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Claxton. Pulls up, high post. Irving misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Nets leading by 21. Harden left side. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer!
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
It's real simple. When you get that close, didn't want to risk a bad bounce, just punch.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers and Kings. Substitution for your 76ers.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Simmons. Filling the perimeter slots are Curry and Thibault. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, it's really hard to say too much about Simmons. I mean, bouncing off defenders like they're not even there.
They get the rebound. Here's Harden. Tries again. He lays it in.
James Harden. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Count that bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Screen by Durant. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Unable to get that one. The 76ers trail by 17, and it's Simmons penetrating. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Harden up top, guarded by Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Nets lead by 20.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Pass to Curry from downtown. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Brooklyn's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now the 76ers on the break. Simmons finds Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Irving attacking. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Simmons with the defensive effort. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 17-point game. He takes it in. Embiid. They recover it. And Simmons kicks to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Offline with his 3. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. The drive by KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, as good a scorer as ever. Durant just needs to stay healthy, right? Just to break all kinds of records.
I agree with that, Kevin. He is as lethal a scorer as we've seen. I mean, when you just talk about putting the ball in the basket, he's in the top 10 all time for my money.
No good from Simmons. Nets leading by 19. Harden outside. Durant sets a screen for Harden. 1:29 left to play here in the 4th. And then Durant with the jam.
Assisted by.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nets.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Outside for KD. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Curry gets the bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Hits the three-point bomb.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
On the pass to Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Defenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, you know, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
George with the bucket.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George's pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Now here's Young. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
It's George on the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively. Boy, it's hard not to think about Paul George and what many consider to be that devastating leg injury he suffered. There were people who doubted whether he could come back, and now stronger than ever.
Herder can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Stolen by Capella. The 3 is up. Here's Hunter. Rebound by the Clippers. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Ibaka against Hunter. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6 with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Paul George in that injury. As it happened, we weren't sure he'd ever play again.
That's exactly right. It shows the determination he has and how much love for the game of basketball. He overcame that physical setback and the mental toll that's part of that, and still enjoying an incredible NBA career.
Now here's Leonard to the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Young against Leonard. Here's Young. Plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Throws it up high, and Collins with the slam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Remaining in the first.
Leonard, right side. Kicks it to George. For 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 7.
Yeah, their offense is really humming right now. They just can't miss.
Young attacking. Right wing. Now Bledsoe. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Leonard. Driving inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Young way outside. It's rebounded by George. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 14-6 run. There's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Capella. The shot, no good. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. For 3, George sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Capella. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. The Clippers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Bledsoe with it. Now Herder defending. George for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Bledsoe.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Right side Young. Herder with it. Capella in the high post. Here's Young. Denied by Leonard.
Well, the defensive instincts have always been so strong for Kawhi Leonard. Boy, good night.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Clippers on top, leading by 17. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
Morris, the power forward, with Ibaka patrolling the paint. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. And it's Bledsoe in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And you look at Serge Ibaka's defense. I mean, still solid overall. Not the rim protector, though, that he once was.
And Young gets it to go.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
George passes to Bledsoe. Off target from outside. And you know, Grant, with Ibaka on defense, for a while, he was one of the best shot blockers in the league.
I mean, he still changes shots, just doesn't block them. He's also more disciplined on leaving his feet. I mean, he can still turn a few shots away every so often.
Pass to Capella. Leonard outside. On the take. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, the strength of Kawhi Leonard's game is in the painted area. He is so consistent as a finisher.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's blocked by Ibaka. George with it. Now Herder defending. Now here's George. 16 points for him.
Because of the diverse offensive arsenal of Paul George, these kinds of nights are easy for him.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Let's go with a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Leonard against Young. With some arc. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Hawks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Herder. Hunter finds Young. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
George against Collins. George drives in. Leonard outside. Takes it inside. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the board, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
There's Young with the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, with last season's MVP award going to a center in Nikola Jokic for the first time in over 20 years, how would you evaluate the place of that position in today's NBA games?
Well, PA, you make a great point because the top 2 candidates for MVP were actually in the center position. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. To me, it's about how skilled is that 5 spot. If you have guys who can control the action, who can score inside and out, who are exceptional at making plays as a passer, don't underestimate the 5 position. As long as there's a highly skilled guy at the position, it will always be in vogue.
Here's Coffey. Guarded by Capella and stolen by Herder. In transition. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Hartenstein. Kennard on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Nails the 16-footer. And the Clippers lead by 19.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
It's time for T-shirts. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. And Wright subbed in for Young. Outside Herder. Pass to Wright. To the inside. Here's Okongwu. Tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mann. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Batum. Driving inside. Here's Mann. 4 on the clock. That one off the back iron and out.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front by 19. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got, Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Danilo Gallinari. And it's Wright in at the 1. Bledsoe. Rebound Atlanta. It'll go on Eric Bledsoe. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Well, you want to talk loaded college teams? Eric Bledsoe played with some serious talent during his 1 year in school.
Bledsoe went 18th overall in the 2010 draft. He was the 4th selection from his school. Now, John Wall went 1st overall, DeMarcus Cousins 5th, and Patrick Patterson 14th. I'm happy I never had to face that squad when I was in college.
Here's Young. Collins inside. He's against Hartenstein. And Collins with the slam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Young. He's got 12. With the 10-footer, another one falls for Atlanta.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Bledsoe goes in. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 17.
Yeah, Eric Bledsoe just explodes off the screen, gets the separation he needs.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovic. That one's good for 2.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Bogdanovic against Kennard. Here he goes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Obviously, Luke Kennard, a guy known for his shooting ability. The southpaw, capable of stretching the floor and doing major damage from downtown.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Collins with a screen on Bledsoe. Kicks it out to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. Kennard against Bogdanovic. Kennard into the lane. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Batum. And the layup is good off the glass.
Luke Kennard came in with a reputation as a shooter, but how about the passing? He's really working on this aspect.
Here's Young. Bledsoe with the block.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
To the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Clippers, Isaiah.
And he's good on the second. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Young against Leonard.
2 minutes.
And Young gets it to go. Young's got 16 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Young inside. Leonard defending. A nice shot by Young.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
George passes to Leonard. Back to George. Bledsoe outside. Leonard on the take. George for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Right side, Bogdanovic. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Back to George. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, the footwork to get into the catch-and-shoot game, the mechanics of Paul George are special.
Who wants a t-shirt? Your Clippers.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Collins, and Wright subbed in for Trae Young. The Hawks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Bledsoe against Wright. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Right, the pass to Bogdanovic. Right against Bledsoe. It's Right on the wing. He got it up, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Marcus Morris out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Bledsoe in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Gallinari with a screen. Soft touch off the glass. Gallinari's got his first points of the night.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Hartenstein. Capella with a block. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wright, the pass to Capella. Back to Wright. Stripped it away. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Wright.
Get loud for your Clippers spirit.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Foul charge to the Hawks. Trae Young. That's his first personal foul.
Bledsoe goes in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, what a great finisher through contact. Eric Bledsoe, one of the tougher point guards in the NBA.
Collins, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Down low. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Atlanta is shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Outside Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, and another three for the Clippers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
It's George on the drive. Capella with the defensive effort. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Ibaka's checked in.
For your Clippers, Serge Ibaka.
Leonard against Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Right side, Bogdanovich. Oh, George with a steal. Leonard on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And it's Ibaka on the drive. And the jam by Ibaka.
Boy, terrific penetration from the big man. Ibaka putting his athleticism to good use.
A nice shot by Young.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And there's the drive, and he comes up with a bucket. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
It's George on the drive. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 7 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paul George.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Young.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Ibaka. And the shot's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's Leonard. And that one drops for him.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's George. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
So the Nets starting 5. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Aldridge in at the 5 down low. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. To the paint. Here's Harris. Drops in the layup for 2.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now here's Giannis. Middleton with it. Back to Portis. 5 to shoot. Giannis with it. Guarded now by Durant. And Giannis gets it to go.
Impossible to stop when Giannis gets those strides together.
Now the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special.
The kick out to Holiday. Middleton with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. They get it back. The kick out to Holiday. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holiday. Dishes it to Middleton. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Aldridge. And the Nets with possession. Irving passes to Harden. Durant with the screen on Holiday. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Portis a screen on Harris. For 3, Middleton now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
KD dishes to Harden. It's Sullivan to Antetokounmpo, and up the court come the Bucks on the break. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Driving the lane, lets it go from deep, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
It's Harden with the drive. Shot to stop the run. Durant with a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Middleton from past the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Middleton's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Milwaukee. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Harden. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. It's Sullivan to Antetokounmpo, and it's the Bucks on the break. Middleton finds Holiday. Middleton against Harris. And Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot. Nice D from Aldridge. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6. KD's shot is good.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
Giannis sets a screen for Middleton. Giannis up top. Aldridge is covering. The kick out to Holiday. The second chance effort. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
It's a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
It's deflected. And here is DiVincenzo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Portis. That 3 off the mark. Nets trail by 5. From deep Harden. And the Nets another 3.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Giannis has got his second basket.
Does such a good job with patience inside as Giannis finds some room, strong in the interior.
A nice shot by KD.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Well, Holiday. Middleton outside. The 11-footer to beat the quad. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient. Wait.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4.
For me, I just try to feel out.
And Greg, that's reminiscent of quotes we used to hear from Kobe Bryant, how certain moves and possessions set up defenders for the next time.
Well, Kyrie definitely has that Mamba mentality. Kobe was a big influence on him, as we all know.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
The wingmen, DiVincenzo and Middleton. Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Count that one.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Out to Harris. Passes to Durant. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ball's knocked loose. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Bobby Portis, an interesting talent. He can play back to the basket. He can play one dribble away. And as a stretch 5, if they play small, he's able to knock down threes.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Well, we know Bobby Portis, Brent, has bounced around between teams, but as you said, the shooting has been there.
The shooting has been there, and that's what he came in to the NBA as, a great rebounder, but a great scorer coming in. And now he's finding more confidence in being able to step to the three-point line and let it rip.
Pass to Portis. Back to Holiday. Here's Middleton, and the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
That's his first personal foul. Second team
free throw, good. Portis.
At the line for Milwaukee.
That one is no good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Harden draws the double. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
That's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Here is Harden. And he drives in. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Holiday attacking down his high post. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 3. Out to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Giannis with it, guarded now by Irving. The pass to DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. And the Nets, another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Portis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside Portis. He kicks to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton. Claxton knocks it away. Harden right side. Takes a 3. Stolen by Holiday. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Quick, active hands. Holiday knows a thing or two about collecting some steals.
Moving against Holiday. Harden outside. Nifty move. Harden draws the double. And the layup falls.
James Harden.
Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, we settle for the...
Thank you, David, and we'll be...
34.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, the small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor, but for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game as well. Never gets lost on a play.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. A 2-point game. The shot, no good. Great D that time for Middleton.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. Stolen by Middleton.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Harden against Holiday. Tipped away. Irving surveying the floor. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 5 now.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Portis drives in. Kicks it out to Giannis. Off target from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Now, here is Harden. Claxton the pass to Irving. Shoots over Portis. Again, the Nets for 2.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Irving against DiVincenzo. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Harden. 4 on the clock for the lead. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Giannis sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Out of hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Portis in the post, guarded by KD. The Nets with the lead. And a wide open look for Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Irving against Holiday. Irving attacking. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Holiday. Middleton dishes to Holiday. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Stolen by Middleton. Timeout called the Bucks. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Give them a hand, fans. Your Bucks can't stay. It's t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen.
Stolen by Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up to the Nets. They lead by 1. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. At the guard positions, Holiday and DiVincenzo. And it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo, D right on him. Into the lane. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Taken away by Holiday. One-on-one fast break to take the lead, and Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Portis a screen on KD. Middleton finds Portis. Antetokounmpo against Harden, and stolen by DiVincenzo. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. The kick out to Holiday. Giannis right side. For 3, Middleton, and again Milwaukee. With the triple. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Howard. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Driving inside. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And Dante stepping up big time for his teammates.
Here's Harden. Nice move. And the layup is good.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Middleton against Harris. Takes it from 10. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. And more the team trusts him in those moments.
Harden kicks to KD. Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Outside for Durant. Pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 5. Such a wide open look. Claxton's got his first basket of the night.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Giannis passes to Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Middleton with the block.
Well, the long arms of Middleton getting up there on defense and throwing that one away.
Passes it to Portis. Lets the three fly. Got a screen on Harden. And it's blocked. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the jam by Harden.
When you talk about the best ball handlers in the league, don't forget about James Harden.
Giannis sets a screen for Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Harden and Harden with the stuff.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. From 18 feet away, a rebound by the Nets.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Buries it from outside.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Moving against DiVincenzo. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 1. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David. KD against DiVincenzo. Hefty move.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
shortage of experience on either side tonight. Chris, coming into the league, what were some of the lessons you learned from the vets you played with?
I mean, so many lessons my vets taught me, but I think one of the biggest is that it's a marathon. When it's a marathon, you got to keep your emotions in check, stay steady, not let a win get you 2 up, don't let a loss get you 2 down, keep those blinders on.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Bledsoe in at the point guard position.
Good eyes right there by Simmons in that play. Finding a guy who can set up the score.
George against Simmons. Zubats screen. George passes to Zubats. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Curry. Pass to Embiid. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Got to admire the strength of Embiid. I mean, he's able to work through aggressive coverage.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back to George. Curry against Bledsoe. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Embiid.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Simmons. Count it.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
I think we all must acknowledge that this is a redemption year for Simmons. The Philadelphia 76ers were strongly considering trading him in the offseason, but ultimately both sides are giving it one more try. But consider this, a last chance for things to work for Simmons in Philly.
Leonard passes to George. Oh, Harris with the block.
Oh, he's known for his offense more than defense. Harris plays with the high motor, and he likes to make plays.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Bledsoe for 3. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Back to Leonard. Driving to the basket. Oh, they need this. And at last, they get one to fall.
Oh, and Leonard has some of the biggest hands in the game, using them to haul in offensive boards.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Timeout called the 76ers.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Simmons.
That was your Sixers dance team.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Embiid. Second chance effort. The shot. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Dominant defense from Leonard, making a big effort to get his hand on the shot and swat it down.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Here's Simmons, fade away. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Now here's Bledsoe. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Ibaka. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Curry passes to Embiid. Over Ibaka. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
And Embiid drops them both.
He's a caliber talent. Embiid has been compared to Hakeem Olajuwon before, and you can see why.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Curry against Bledsoe. And there's Curry on the assist from Simmons.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Over to the left wing, Embiid from outside. Paul George pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Ibaka. Will it go? Hauled in by Curry. And they're pushing it up. Embiid passes to Harris. It'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Embiid in its center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
What vision from Bledsoe. A point who can score it and dish it.
Now here's Simmons. 9 points in the game. Here's Curry. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Simmons against George. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Leonard against Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
6'10" size. Simmons can play bully ball inside.
They set the pick. Pass to George. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, B.A., I mean, there's so many. But, I definitely, it starts and ends with him, with me, because I played the same position, point forward. And I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. He's a big fan of the Joker. I like how he plays.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the score by Philadelphia. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ibaka's got his first points of the game.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Simmons against Leonard. Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. To the paint. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Simmons. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. just invaluable to his early development. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Simmons, the pass to Curry. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ibaka. Back to Bledsoe. Going inside. Now here's Ibaka. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ibaka's got his second basket.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
It's Simmons with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Ibaka with a screen on Simmons. Here's George. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Dominant on the defensive end. Simmons can guard any position.
Pass to Harris. Back to Simmons. And here's Embiid. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ibaka. Embiid can't hit. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Leonard, here we go.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Leonard against Simmons. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And he drives in, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing and the rejection. I mean, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is fantastic.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers.
Your Sixers.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it.
The Clippers, 16.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Morris, the power forward, with Ibaka patrolling the paint. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. And it's Bledsoe in at the point guard position. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. And the Clippers have possession. They trail by 16. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. Screen by Ibaka. To the inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And the 76ers shooting the rock at 58%. Curry, a screen on Bledsoe. 11 feet out. And it's Maxey missing. The Clippers shooting 40% from the field in this one. And it's Bledsoe on the drive. Ibaka the pass to Bledsoe. Leonard outside. Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
An intimidating big man with physical tools that are hard to come by. Drummond loves to send shots away.
And so here is Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Well, Grant, at this point in his career, I think it's safe to say Andre Drummond will go down as one of the game's premier rebounders.
Yeah, you just don't call him a specialist because there's a lot more to Drummond's game than just rebounding. Rim protection, points in the paint. He does just about everything you want in a big man. When he's on the floor, he lightens the load on every other member of their front court.
Curry finds Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's a good heads-up play from Seth. He scans the floor, finds wide open man.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Stolen by Bledsoe. George, left side, takes a three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Bledsoe. Bledsoe's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Curry. To the middle. Ibaka with a steal. It's George on the drive. The three. He's off on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Maxey. George defending. Curry, a screen on George. Back to Maxey. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Drummond. Puts the move on. Tries again. And he converts the layup. Drummond's got his second bucket on the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Now here's George. Tight defense on him. Kicks it out to Bledsoe. Ibaka for 3. Hits the trifecta. Ibaka's got 7 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Curry, a screen on Bledsoe. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
He attacks the glass with a ferocity that you have to see to believe. Rebounding, that's his forte.
Screen by Ibaka. For 3, George. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Curry, a screen on Bledsoe. Pass to Curry. Back to Maxey. Here's Curry. There's the drive. George with the block.
I mean, just a top defender in the NBA. George's wide wingspan and fast, incredible instincts really help him stifle shooters.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Bledsoe, the pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
And there's the screen. George with it. Now guarded by Harris. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Curry, a screen on Bledsoe. Here's Maxey. Down low. Ibaka with a steal. And so it's Philadelphia in a good situation, up by 13 points to close.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run it off.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. At the 2 and the 3, it's Curry and Thibault. And it's Simmons in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Here's Embiid. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
George against Simmons. Pass to Batum. Leonard outside. Banked it in off the glass.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Up top, Embiid. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Pass to George. Batum sets a screen. Ibaka with it. George outside. Driving in. Out to the right wing. Here's Batum. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Leonard against Simmons. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. That one's wide left. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. George against Curry. To the middle. And the jam by Ibaka.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Outside Simmons. Right side Curry. Back to Simmons. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the 76ers lead by 8.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Back to George, and stolen by Simmons. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
George with it, picked up by Simmons. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a foul called on Paul George.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. And Simmons, here we go. Lets it go.
You combine instincts and awareness, Leonard is arguably the best defender in the NBA.
Back to Bledsoe. Pass to Leonard. With the drive. Oh, Simmons with the block.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ben Simmons.
We look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Shot clock at 2. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Philadelphia ball.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Batum, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Batum really likes getting shots off from the interior, using those long arms of his well to release the shot over the defense.
That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. So it's the 76ers winning this one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. You're out.
Thank you, Kevin.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. You know, Steve, above the rim play always is captivating to watch. We should see some of that tonight.
Yes, Kevin. A lot of watch your head because these guys can fly. I'm glad I'm watching and not trying to slow these guys down.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. At the guard positions, Holiday and DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Holiday. 6 to shoot, to the middle. Giannis kicks to Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
One of the finest combo guards in this league. You can have Drew initiate, or you can play him off the ball.
Young is double. Capella, the pass to Herter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so he hits the technical free throw. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Here's Portis following the basket by Trae Young. Antetokounmpo inside. Capella covering. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Holiday against Young. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Poke loose. From deep three-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 6.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Here's Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Giannis. And a wide open look for Portis. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Antetokounmpo, and he lays it straight in. He has 6.
Chris Middleton.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young looking it over. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Collins kicks to Capella, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. Over Holiday.
An elite defender. Holiday's speed and tenacity on this end is really infectious.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Driving in over Holiday. Shots good from Young. Young's got 11.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. Nailed from three-point land.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Young outside. Outside Cowan. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The Hawks trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Going hard to the rim, that's what you like to see from Herter. Not just hanging out at the three-point line.
Over in the corner, Portis. Middleton, a screen on Collins. A fader. Pass to Giannis. Clock at 6. Back to Portis. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Misses the 3. The wide open look here for Holiday. And that one released in time, but no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the...
And your Atlanta Hawks dancers. All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on, get
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. At the guard positions, Holiday and DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Collins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Giannis with it, guarded by Hunter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Young for 3, rebounded by the Bucks.
Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A three-pointer is right on target.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Young against Holiday. Tries it from the top of the key. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Young.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
You know, Smitty, I know it gets plenty of coverage, but Trae Young's raw talent as a scorer really is just up there on another level.
It is. Trae Young's ability to post over 40 points in a game is truly something special. It takes a ton of confidence to have nights like that. But you know he's doing it all for his team and not just for himself.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And finished off by Collins.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Lopez outside. Back to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Holiday dishes to Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks trail by 6. Young passes to Capella. And it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
For Atlanta, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now, here is Young. He's got 13, stolen by Holiday.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
There it is, his first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter, his 3rd of the game.
And we all know basketball is a game of runs, but Steve, why can it so often seesaw like that? 1 minute a team is ice cold. The next, they can't miss.
I think confidence is such a big part of the game. Also rhythm. When you see shots fall, it snowballs. On the other hand, when you can't take the lid off of it, that confidence can go another direction.
It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Shot's good by Middleton.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Young against Holiday. Young passes to Capella. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Now here's Middleton. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Collins. And Capella sends it back. The Hawks trailing. Hunter kicks to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Now the feed to Collins. To the wing right side. And there's the try. Atlanta gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. On the wing, Holiday. Down low. Here's Giannis. And Capella sends it back. To the inside. And then Collins slings it in.
An explosive leaper. Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
A reverse. And he gets it to go. Holiday's got 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young, good. Young's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Holiday. A shot by Middleton, wide open. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Milwaukee.
Thank you, Kevin. Here we go.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And so it's Atlanta with it. A 2-point game. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the court for Atlanta. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Capella in at the 5. Clock is at 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Capella with a screen on Hill. And the dunk by Capella.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Here he goes. Here's DiVincenzo. And Capella sends it back.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Passes to Hunter. And Young with the basket on the assist by Hunter. 21 points for Trae Young.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered closely.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And finished off by Collins.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins. A high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Looking back at the 2017 NBA draft, Steve, the selections in the middle portion of the first round, just incredible value there.
It is. Donovan Mitchell going 13th. Bam Adebayo selected 14th. A pair of all-stars. And then John Collins going 19th overall to Atlanta. An absolute steal.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Outside Portis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Atlanta calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Chris Middleton's checked in for Pat Connaughton. Matthews comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Drew Holiday in for Hill. Here's Holiday. They need this one. And Capella sends it back. And he's able to get it back. And Middleton kicks to Holiday. Driving to the basket. Basket counts. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the toughness of Holiday, sticking his nose in there, coming up with the second chance look.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Atlanta Hawks dancing.
Atlanta making some changes. Alinari, he's checked in for Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Wright in for Trae Young. The Bucks also changing it up. Lopez comes in for Portis. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wright. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And here's Gallinari outside. Capella shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Now here's Young. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on an 18-4 run. And right, here we go. And it's sent back by Lopez. Middleton dishes to Matthews. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
32 seconds left to play here in the third. Driving in. Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Giannis has got 19 points.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate. Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Here's Wright. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Hunter. Dishes it to Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. Drills it from outside. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. For 3, Middleton sinks the triple. Middleton's got 9 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Right, that's a 2-pointer.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot. This has been a dominant performance defensively.
And so,
All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on, get out.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Bucks, the big men on the floor, Giannis and Lopez. And the wings for him, Matthews and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Wright. Lopez with the block. Matthews finds Middleton. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Gallinari covering. Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Brook Lopez, such a great complimentary player, Greg, fits right in with this team.
And he gives you good scoring with great efficiency. Very low turnover numbers. Everything you want from a role player.
So for the Hawks, Collins comes in for Gallinari. And Trae Young subbed in for DeLon Wright. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Now, here is Young to the paint. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight. Young against Holiday. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I like the setup there by Holiday, a true combo guard. He understands that his playmaking is key to helping this offense run well.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Young against Holiday. The pass to Collins. And it's off from 3-point range. Bucks trail by 5. Holiday in the corner. Middleton with it. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Collins. Bogdanovich wide open. Offensive rebound. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins dishes to Young. Launches a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Pass to Bogdanovich. He kicks it to Collins. Inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Middleton hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now, here is Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
Holiday, Matthews, no one around him. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Holiday against Young. It drops.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Holiday against Young. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Stolen by Collins. And now, here comes Young, leading the break, and finished off by Collins.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Young. Down low. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Lopez a screen on Hunter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're in front by 3. 6 seconds left in the game. So it's the Hawks now. Here's Young.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
And here's Giannis from outside. No good. And so it's Atlanta with the W. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Here we go.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. At the 2 and the 3, it's Curry and Thibault. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, and largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the charts.
Now here's Simmons, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Aldridge. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. Really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehabbing because he's developed his skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries at some points, I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. If you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Simmons. Curry with it. Now Aldridge defending. Here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Embiid a screen on Durant. The 3 ball. And Seth Curry with the 3. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
This is why you pay Seth Curry the big contract, the big money. His range is unlimited.
Out to Harris. Harden against Curry. There's a screen by Aldridge. Harden into the lane. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Simmons.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Harden, the pass to Irving.
Philadelphia foul. Matisse Thybulle. His first foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Going inside. Pass to Harden. Clock at 2. Got a piece of it. Thybulle with a steal.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Left side Curry. To the paint. Here's Harris. Simmons against Irving. And Harris throws it down.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
Now here's Harden. Driving in to the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Irving. The 3 from Aldridge. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And Clark, Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson out there for young players coming up, B.A. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses. And then get busy putting the work in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Left side, Harden. Takes it inside. And Harden Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden. Like he wants to tear the rim off.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Embiid. Launches a three. Embiid missing again. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Harden finds Harris. Harris, a screen on Harris. Now here's Durant. With 2 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Well,
all right, who's coming onto the court? Come on.
And he's one of the game's best closers. But to hear Kyrie...
Coach just wants me to be aggressive.
You know, Grant, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harden drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 9. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Harden, and he banks in the layup. 11 points in the game.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Simmons, the pass to Embiid. And here's Curry for 3. They get it back. Embiid misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Simmons against Durant. Outside Curry. Inside, here's Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, just like his brother, Seth Curry shoots with tremendous range and remarkable efficiency. And the old man wasn't too bad in those categories either. Odell could put it in the hole from deep with a high rate of efficiency, too.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The Nets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Screen by Claxton. To the paint. Nifty move. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Nets lead by 5. And both Curry brothers averaging well over 40% from 3.
How about this, B.A.? Seth has actually been a tick more accurate than Steph. And, of course, their dad, Dale Curry, was a tremendous marksman in his own right. This is a talented fam, no doubt.
Harden misses. For Philadelphia, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. And it's now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Simmons really comfortable in tight, and he's so skilled, he makes it look easy scoring inside.
Pass to Claxton. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And Simmons, here we go. And it's Simmons with the jam.
The slashability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
Harris on the wing. Durant against Harris. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
1:07 left to play in the half. Harden against Harris. Pass to Claxton. Can't get it to drop, and it's Philadelphia the other way. Embiid passes to Simmons. Embiid is screen on Harris. Back to Embiid. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist with that last one. For Brooklyn, gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. Harden, pass to Harris. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Simmons. Curry with it. He's guarded by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Second chance shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And it's tied up with that one.
Drafted 3rd overall in 2014. Wow, it's been that long already. Joel Embiid didn't play his first NBA game for 2 years. Philadelphia was extra cautious with his foot injuries. Well, Joel has proven to be well.
James Harden, he's... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Harris and Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing.
And of course, Kevin Durant signing a big extension this summer, fresh off a gold medal for the U.S., where he was the most dominant player in the world in Tokyo. And now locked in his next 4 years with the Brooklyn Nets. A great deal for him and a great deal for his squad.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
For 3, Maxey. Drummond to screen on Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant against Curry. Pass to Claxton. Over to the wing. Irving for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers trailing. And here's Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Durant. Here's Maxey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Curry. Takes the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
For 3, here's Harris. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, Harris shows great competitiveness in answering the opponent's 3 with the payback 3 of his own.
Curry, a screen on Durant. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Maxey, defended by Harden. And that one's good. Maxey's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Harden drawing the double team. Claxton down low. Drummond's there. Outside Harden, driving to the basket. And the layup is good. Harden's got 17 points.
Nice physical play from Harden that time inside. Never afraid or backing away from the defense.
Durant against Curry. There's a minute 20 left in the third. Pass to Drummond. The shot won't fall. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Oh, got a piece of it. Harris outside. Outside Harden from behind the arc. And the net's another 3.
Learning to play off the ball with the guys like Westbrook, CP3, and Kyrie. Harden sinking the jumper.
Here's Drummond. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, when Durant gets a look from that distance, he's letting it fly.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Claxton attacking. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
And it's in there. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Into the lane. Here's Harden. Off with the layup. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far.
Bang, your Brooklyn.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Philadelphia. At the 2 and the 3, it's Curry and Thibault. Andre Drummond is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in at the point. Here's Harden, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the foul against Philadelphia. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Irving. Screen by Claxton. Fires for 3. And it's Irving missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pure from 3-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid comes in for Drummond. And Simmons is subbed in for Maxey. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Claxton down low. Embiid covers. Screen by Claxton. Shot clock at 5. Harden against Simmons. Simmons knocks it loose.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Sixers leading. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Irving. Pass to Clark. Harden against Simmons. And here's Harden. The crossover. And he can't get that one. Good D by Simmons. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Down low. Here's Embiid. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead. Harden drives in. Durant inside. Harris on him. And Durant gets it to go.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Deflected. Irving for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Simmons against Harris. Simmons is doubled. There's the triple. Harris misses. Brooklyn has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Oh, stolen by Embiid. They're running. Here's Curry. Nice D from Durant.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Harden against Simmons. Screen by Claxton. Harden drives in. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
It's tipped. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. So the Nets making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in.
Into the lineup for your Nets, Marcus Aldridge.
Simmons against Harden. Harris outside. Here he goes. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Embiid from outside. And he cans that one.
The precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Of the NBA. Hey, Dave.
Thank you so much.
Raleigh plays like he's having fun. David, thanks. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wings. Batum is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Bledsoe in at the point. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Now, here's George. George double-teamed. Back to Batum. 5 to shoot. He had a nice open look right there.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Young's Leonard. Young outside. Deflects the pass. Now Leonard. To the inside. Outside for George. Back to Batum. Pass to George. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Young looking it over. Over Batum. And the shot is long.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And there was a slight panic in LA when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers can build knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside, George fires the 3. And Nicholas Batum, the bucket on the assist by George.
As good a scorer as he is, we know that Paul George is not a ball stopper. Excellent decision right there.
To the middle. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Bledsoe with it. And Young picks him up defensively. To the paint. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
And it's Capella missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Bledsoe kicks to Batum. Dishes it to George. Batum sets a screen for George.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Young, good.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Bledsoe outside. There's the dish to Leonard. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Here's Leonard outside for Batum. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Young. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Batuma screen on Young. Here's Leonard, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Young for 3. 80 that time from Leonard. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading in.
Hands for Atlanta Hawks dancers. Hands for Atlanta Hawks dancers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And a chance here presented by Gabe to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the Hawks. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Here's Young. Paul George making his last shot. Shoots over Leonard. Young, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. George against Collins. There's the pass to Leonard. Takes it inside. Out to the right wing. Five on the clock. Batum passes to Leonard. And it goes down 2 points. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
To the right side. Herter passes to Collins. And it's sent back by George.
Boy, Paul George making his presence felt on the defensive end. The length comes into play right there.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The kick out to Young. And he drives in, and it's in there. And it's 7 points for Trae Young.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And George, here we go. Rebounded by the Hawks. Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
From deep, George, and Batum throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now George, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. George with no one around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. George has got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Bledsoe. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good on the assist by George. Hartenstein's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Bledsoe outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Stolen by George. Ahead. And finished off by Leonard.
The defense had nothing for Kawhi Leonard. Nice jam.
The Hawks call timeout.
Zubac is checked in for Hartenstein.
All right, look who's coming under the court.
Here's Young. 9 points in the game so far. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And defensively, everyone wants to body up Young. And he expects that and has the body control to combat it. Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Collins, a screen on Leonard. Young pass to Herter. Batum with the steal. Collins against George. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
Here's Herter. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's George. Into the lane. Good. George has got 13.
There's a toughness in the attitude of Paul George. Perfectly fends off the D on his way to the rack.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Clippers on top.
13.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be
32.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the post pairing, Batum and Zubac. The team leaders, George and Leonard, are the wing. And it's Bledsoe in at the point guard position. And a guy like Nick Batum, all but written off, he went through a rebirth after joining the successful Clippers.
Right, you think about Nick Batum, he had to deal with so many injuries. You forget how complete a player he is when healthy. He showed just how important he can be for an elite team.
Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Trae Young. Wide open look here for Zubac. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And here's Young from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 14.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range and knocking down those three balls like it's no problem at all.
There's the call on Kevin Herter. That'll be his second foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Back to Bledsoe. Outside for George. Batum a screen on Collins. Clock at 4. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Zubac, that's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Hawks trail by 21. Young outside. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the rejection by Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Zubac, the pass to Bledsoe. Back to Zubac. Pass to Bledsoe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac, plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles.
Eric Bledsoe's court vision is probably underrated. What a pretty pass.
Young pass to Capella, stolen by Zubac. Leonard against Collins. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that's a run here.
Hawks making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Young. He's got 14. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes things get chippy. And as a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
And finished off by Collins.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Young against Bledsoe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
How about the Kentucky team Eric Bledsoe was a part of? 8 future NBA players, including All-Stars John Wall and DeMarcus Cousins, an incredible group.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Young with the ball. Leonard picks him up. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Bledsoe finds Zubats. And there's the call on Kevin Huerter. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
Right, he's checked in for Young. Leonard attacking. Leonard draws the double. Count it. Leonard's got 11.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Batum with the steal. And now here's Batum, the fast break opportunity. He gets that one.
Nick Batum.
And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Wright with the drive. And Wright throws it down.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
And Bledsoe with the stuff.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And that one's good. Right.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Kennard against Collins. Kennard's shot is off. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Right, the pass to Huerter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. He made open, let me find him.
To the inside. Here's Kennard. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
T-shirt time! And your Atlanta Hawks dancer.
Six seconds left in the 3rd quarter. At the elbow, Collins. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's Los Angeles, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break.
And your Atlanta Hawks dancer.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the wings, Huerter and Hunter. Collins is out there, Gallinari, and it's right in at the one spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
And Bledsoe with the stuff.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now, here's Collins. 6 to shoot. Herter, another 3 for Atlanta.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
And here's Bledsoe. Snatched away. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's Collins. Bucket is good. 8 points for John Collins.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Kennard kicks to Zubats. Kennard with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. Kennard, the pass to Zubats. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Clippers lead by 20.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Young's checked in for Atlanta. And then for Los Angeles. Mann's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul George in for Kennard. Young outside. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Kicks it to Collins. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
George with the ball. Down low. And stolen by Hunter. Young against Bledsoe. Puts up a 3. Young's shot is off. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Mann. To the inside. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Collins setting the big for Young. And there's Collins on the assist by Young. Collins has got 6 points in the quarter.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
And Gallinari kicks to Young. No good with the triple.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Outside for Bledsoe. Pass to Mann. Gallinari against George. Zubats. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And you really can't help but notice all the points they've continued to get off turnovers.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Batum attacking.
And Batum brings length and a versatile game to his spot on the wing. And his defense always a big asset for this team. He's the kind of player that everybody needs to have out there. Kind of a glue guy.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, you think back to the horrific leg injury Paul George suffered in 2014. The future for him was very much in question. So remarkable to see this guy come back even better and be a perennial all-star. Like, what a journey.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Hunter. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
Here's George. Not going to go that time. Hunter with some nice defense. Molinari with it. Eric Bledsoe covering. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
Two teams that really understand how to play the game.
And you wonder how many little tweaks and how deep in the playbook these coaches are going to go to try to gain some kind of advantage.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt. And it's Portis in at the 5. And so it's Milwaukee with it, following the bucket by the Nets. Holiday.
The ball is turned over. Basketball.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden, the pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Aldridge from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, this is why Aldridge is the focal point of the offense when he's on the floor. His ability to nail those shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
There's such an infectiousness with Giannis and the way that he talks about basketball and his deep love and passion for the game. It's just such a joy to watch him as a player who continues to want to be better and better, even after an MVP caliber season.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Harris passes to Durant. Middleton against Irving. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. To the right side. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
To the middle. Here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that one's good by Durant.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Launches it. Harris finds Irving. Shot from the top of the key. And that one's long. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. Pass to Portis. Back to Middleton. 3-pointer. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Middleton.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Portis with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. Holiday from long range. The shot comes out. And Brooklyn going the other way now. There's a screen by Aldridge. Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving with it. Middleton covering. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Portis with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Middleton from the outside. And he buries his first look.
Well, Middleton hovers around that 40% mark from downtown in his career. It's a good-looking shot there.
Here's Harden. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And the basket by Holiday.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 6. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. And another 3 for... Milwaukee.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Nice move. And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Middleton from the outside. He buries it from 3.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that misses. That would have put him up. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far.
All right.
And one thing that makes the Greek Freak so dominant. Grant, I love that Giannis is not worried about the numbers.
I mean, B.A., he just wants to win. That's another thing that makes him great.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Portis are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Middleton make up the perimeter, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Irving. He has 6. Out to Harris. 4 on the clock. Harden with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Middleton. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Portis, the pass to Holiday. Portis a screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
And Harden gets the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton against Durant. Out to Portis. From downtown. Knocks down the long J. Portis has got 6 points. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Durant with the bucket.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
A few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. It's Middleton on the wing. Inside.
Last 2 minutes to play.
There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Middleton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
And it's Harden penetrating for 3. Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
There's the drive. Middleton can't get it to fall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On up the court. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Here we go. Holiday from long range. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Harris outside. High post Aldridge. Irving, the pass to Aldridge. Back to Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 8 points.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishing.
And then Portis with the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here's Harden. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Nets, Nicholas Claxton.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Irving. And he's going for the oop here. Portis with the steal. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, leading by 1. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
You're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Harris and Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. The ball's knocked loose. Left side Irving. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 11 points.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Buckets. Yes. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Out to Harris. From outside the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, how about the vision from KD? Fantastic at moving the ball and then working it to his teammates.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Harden, the pass to Irving. Screen by Claxton. Holiday with the ball. Harden picks him up. And the basket by Holiday. 9 points in the game.
Fire on both ends of the floor. That's what Drew Holiday is playing with and letting his defense manufacture some of his offense.
Pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Holiday. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Down low. Middleton finds Holiday. Clock at 6 to the inside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis in that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Milwaukee on D. It's a one-point game. Irving for three. Buries it from three. Irving's got 14.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now Harden. The three, Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Portis with a screen on Harden. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They're trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
The three, here's Harris. And the Nets, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Harris.
Pass to Portis. To the paint. Here's Middleton. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Durant for three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. The shot no good. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Middleton outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called. Milwaukee. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
That team. Make some noise, fans.
43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Irving against Allen. Screen by Claxton. Irving for three. On target from range. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Pass to Allen. Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. It's stolen away. Fast break, Brooklyn. For three, here's Harris. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found.
Your Brooklyn.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading. The defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bucks. Grayson Allen is out there with George Hill. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Ogilvy in at the 4. Here's Ogilvy. Hill with it. Harden picks him up. It's Hill with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
George Hill has been around, so he understands even with pressure, he's still capable of scoring.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, you don't expect that Brook Lopez would be the guy to respond with a three-pointer. He did so there.
Outside Irving. Harris outside. Outside Harden to the middle. Here's Claxton, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Hill, the pass to Lopez. Allen on the wing. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist from Allen.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
And George Hill picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second. In for the Bucks.
Irving with it. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And take a look at Giannis in his first year as opposed to now. That strength coming into play now.
Irving against Middleton. Screen by Claxton. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists tonight.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. That one goes in.
Well, don't just look for your shot all the time if you're the superstar. Giannis mixing it up really well here tonight.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Holiday against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. And he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Kicks it out to Middleton. The 3-ball. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Harden, the pass to Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Brooklyn has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. The drive by Harden. Portis with the steal.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Portis outside. Pass to Holiday. Durant against Portis. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
That's his second personal.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden to the inside, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
chemistry, David, just like you and I do. Thanks for that report. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. A look at the 76ers starting group. Filling the perimeter slots are Curry and Thibault. The stars of this team.
Oh! And throw it down. Wow. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Simmons passes to Curry. Over George. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Outside, George. Driving the lane. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Oh, the defensive chop Simmons has a fantastic job using his length to swat away shots.
And just about a minute into the first quarter.
And we all know what George brings offensively, but it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Outside Leonard. Here he goes. It's sent back down by Simmons. Embiid against Bledsoe. Here's Curry. Here's Harris. Goes back up. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Look at Harris's dedication. I mean, chasing down the boards and ending the possession on his terms.
And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And George, here we go. There's the triple. And Marcus Morris with the 3.
Terrific use of the catch-and-shoot jumper for Morris, catching the D flat-footed and torching them as a result.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. There's the drive, and it's sent back by George. Zubac, the pass to Bledsoe. Back to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Zubac with the screen for Leonard to the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
They set the pick. Outside Curry. Inside, there's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball movement and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Outside, George. 1:44 left to play in the first. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Now the pass to Curry. To the inside. Stolen by Zubac. Pass to Leonard. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Zubac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard attacking. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drives.
Simmons against Leonard. Here's Curry with the 3. A shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
Passes it to Zubac. kicks to Leonard. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
High post, Embiid. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, this is why you feed Embiid the rock. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done inside.
George passes to Zubac. Makes it off the glass.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Leonard against Simmons. Curry outside. Here's Embiid. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for yours.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, the stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Filling the perimeter slots are Curry and Thibault. And it's Simmons in at the 1. Simmons with it. George picks him up. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Leonard looking over the down low. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is fantastic.
And the pass to Curry. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. For 3. Curry, a screen on George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. High post try. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clippers leading by 8. And after a few years of bouncing around, Seth Curry has established his place, Chris, in this NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, every team needs to stretch the floor. He brings a great attitude and a high basketball IQ. I mean, that's valuable to this team.
And the rejection by Embiid. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of them.
To the middle. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Simmons. Curry's got his first 2 points.
Man, such an impressive distributor. I mean, Simmons loves sharing the ball and finding his open teammates.
George against Simmons. Back to George. Bledsoe for 3. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Embiid sets the pick for Simmons. To the paint. Embiid inside. He's got 6. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
The deep 3 from George. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 4. Curry looking it over. He kicks to Embiid. Harris setting the pick for Embiid.
2 minutes remaining.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you see how comfortable Harris is in these sets, cutting well after setting the pick.
And George, here we go. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off target from 3-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Simmons against Bledsoe. Here's Embiid. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Embiid's got 10 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Leonard against Simmons. And here is Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not only is Curry a great shooter, but he's great at finding his spots.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's Curry outside. Embiid finds Curry. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Bledsoe.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensive.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
They set the pick. George with the ball. Picked up by Harris. George looking over the floor. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Both teams are pretty even.
Your Clippers.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The 76ers, 25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Outside the wings are George and Leonard. Morris at 4 with Ibaka at the 5. And it's Bledsoe in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Curry. Misses off the left iron. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Ibaka. Back to George. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
He takes it in, and that one's good. Maxey, a great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. And George, here we go. And jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Maxey, defended by George. Drummond, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
So physical. Drummond, it's hard to keep him away from the rim.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Los Angeles.
All right, man. That was your Clippers team. Make some noise.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter.
And don't get in Drummond's way when he's going for a rebound. And he said he had to rough up a teammate for stealing his ball.
Yeah, Greg, this is bread and butter. Take a word of advice. Let the big man.
And many people consider Ibaka to be the NBA's premier 3-and-D big man. And in fact, we see more and more teams searching for an Ibaka of their own.
Curry's shot is good.
they didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Clippers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Ibaka sets the pick for George. Kicks it out to Leonard. Screen by Ibaka. Outside, Batum knocks down the 3-ball.
More than comfortable catching and firing. You got to be aware of Batum. He has a ton of confidence in himself.
Mr. Curry shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
Outside, Batum. Batum sets a screen for Leonard. Going inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Max.
Third quarter. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. It's deflected.
And Batum has arms that go on forever and ever and ever, which is why he's so dangerous when it comes to shot blocking.
First team foul.
Clippers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Outside Leonard. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 9.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Outside Curry. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. He feeds it to Drummond. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Drummond's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. And George, here we go. And Ibaka kicks to Bledsoe. Ibaka, the pass to George. Ibaka sets the pick for George. And Ibaka slams it in.
So agile. Ibaka able to quickly come up and set the screen. Then quickly rolls into position for the score.
Passes it to Curry. For the lead. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they're going to have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. I mean, he's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
Here's George. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And Curry, here we go. And it's Thibault in the corner. Leonard with the steal. Outside, Batum. Now, here is George. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
Get on your feet, make some noise.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Oldham.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Down in the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Filling the perimeter slots are Curry and Thibault. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at 1, aggressive to get his own at the other. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you just want to keep fighting, you do your best, and you live with the results.
George finds Batum. George against Simmons. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slings it in. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Simmons looking around. Now Curry. Embiid with a screen on George. The drive by Simmons.
Can't afford to lose Simmons in the screen and roll. When you do, he torches you for that mistake.
And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Zubac the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Simmons. Tries again. Embiid kicks to Thibault. Simmons inside. Great D that time from Batum.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Outside, George. Batum sets a screen for George. And there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons.
And I still think back to the leap George made in the 2012-2013 season. He won Most Improved Player that year. It was amazing how he put it all together. He went from a very good player to superstar.
Outside Curry. Harris outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Curry, a screen on George. The drive by Simmons. And that one drops. Simmons got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, the handles of a 1, the size of a 4. Ben Simmons is so hard to stop.
Outside Leonard. The pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard.
2 minutes from
to the middle.
2 minutes.
Zubac, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Well, when Batum spots a wide open teammate, he zips the rock to him quickly. Just exceptional vision.
Simmons with it. George picks him up. Pass to Curry. Outside, Simmons. Curry setting the pick for Simmons. Crosses over, and Simmons slams it in.
Oh, the brilliance of Simmons. You know, outstanding at getting fancy with the ball and taking risks from time to time.
Bledsoe against Curry. And Bledsoe, here we go. Outside, George. Batum sets a screen for George. Back to Batum. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Curry. Empty that time from Leonard. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
The drive by Simmons. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him and make crucial shots.
George with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Zubac the pass to Batum. Back to Zubac. And Embiid with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 4 on the shot clock. Zubac a screen on Curry. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Simmons. Dishes to Embiid. Outside for Curry. Simmons on the wing.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
That's his second personal foul. 17.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
And all-around superstar. That's Ben Simmons. He can go off for a triple-double on offense at any time and lock down the best player on the defense.
Let's see who's the loudest. Your Clippers Spirit.
7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's in!
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you, the option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor.
So it's the 76ers taking the win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Chris Webber.